alternate crafting tree for every recipe in the game, which is a boxed version of the recipe. And that sounds weird, but basically it's like you can craft, like, for example, there's a recipe here that takes iron ore and turns it into crushed iron ore and stone in 5 seconds. Awesome. But there is an alternate version of that recipe, which takes 6 iron ore boxes and crushes them into 5 crushed iron ore boxes and 1 stone box in 25 seconds. It's the same ratio, the same effective speed, the same everything, except it uses 5 times less space on the belts and 5 times as many machines to do the work. Effectively, you can cram 5 times as much production off a single belt. And I have like half of those recipes unlocked, but I'm gonna start unlocking a whole bunch more soon, right? And they are definitely gonna become the way that these get done. But you can already see then the problem is at some point, if I was to keep building the factory that I'm building, I would have to switch from regular recipes to boxed recipes. And it's like, how? So that's why I need the train grid up and running, I think, because I could do that with the train grid, because I can start up a cell that's working with boxed stuff now. But I think the pain is going to be the actual switching over to the train grid. I don't think it'll be super bad once the train grid is running. But I also need to solve power problems in some way that actually works. It is looking like it is going to be a tricky balancing act. I also don't have active provider chests yet, which is an interesting problem for fuel. Because all fuels in trains burn into something else that you have to dispose of. And I don't have active provider chests, so I'm going to have to be very careful about making sure that that does not overflow. My solution to that is I am making a dedicated train refueling block so that I can kind of keep track of whether or not things are going correctly. Also redone my proposed theoretical mall station for my trains to fit 34 train stops in a nice, neat, orderly bunch of loops. And so among this thing is I'm getting a mall drop-off block. I'm then reserving some space for the mall. I've got the train refueling block. And then I am going to start moving each material processing chain over to the train grid one by one, starting with iron, then aluminum, or probably iron, then steel, then aluminum, then silicone. And hopefully at a certain point I can cut the new train grid base off of the main base, have it stop leaching off of everything, and have it just stand on its own. And then I can move all the mall production over to there, and then all of my supplies will be in the train grid base. And I can tear down the current base and get more space for the train base, because the current base is on top of a whole bunch of space that I would like to use. And unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of other space used by the motherfucking windmills. So... ugh.
And the windmills are currently failing.
They're currently working. They're not on break at the current moment. They are very inconsistent with their power, but I have started upgrading them to better windmills, so they have gotten a little bit better. But I need a power solution that does not revolve around windmills, and I have vanishingly few of those. Currently, my, like... All of my other solutions are... all of my other power fixes are really bad. They're all battery style, where they build up power during the good times and then slowly drain during the bad times. And the problem is the bad times are like the factory is starting to draw so much power that the length that they are running for is running them out of power. And so they either need to get way bigger, which is a possibility, and was something I was just about to look into, because I could, like, double the storage of my hydrogen-oxygen battery. Or they need to just, like, I need a stable power system that doesn't rely on that. But, like, I have solar panels, which are problematic, because half the time they are not running. I have solar collectors, which is a problem, because half the time they're not generating heat. I have wind turbines, which are a problem, because half the time they're not working. I have super high cost combustion that I can't rely on as a primary source of power. It can only function as a battery. It's all a nightmare.
Sounds like it.
For a while, one of my solutions to some of this was to just store energy by compressing gas and then release energy by decompressing it during windmill break time. That did not generate enough power, but it generated some. And if I made that big enough, it would also solve this problem. I must also do this before the main factory runs out of resources, because I do not want to spin up another temp train for the current factory. I think that is going to happen. But I've had, like, analysis paralysis in this playthrough for, like, the last 2 days, because it's just, like, I don't know what to do. But I think I'm getting over the analysis paralysis, and now I'm actually moving forward. There's going to be a little bit of a balancing act with the separated train cells, because they are going to have problems where it's like, the iron production system is backed up on gravel, so it needs to communicate to some train cell 15 cells away that train cell needs to start disposing of mineral dust so that enough space can be opened up to transform gravel into more mineral dust. It's going to be some communications. And it's such a complicated mod that I don't know what those communications look like right now, and I'm just kind of hoping that this thing is going to be generic enough that it can flexibly respond to anything that comes up. And if it can't, I don't know. Spent like 3 hours trying to come up with a train system idea, and I was not happy with any of it, so I'm just rolling with the best idea, and I'm gonna hope I can make it work however I end up needing it to work. Should look cool if it works out. It's gonna take a hell of a long time to spin up, though.
Godspeed that does.
Speedrun achievement for the mod is 144 hours. So I'm at 81, and I don't think I'm even close.
Yeah, based on 144 hours, that sounds like a whole lot of optimization and possibly even like a good world seed.
It's a smaller mod pack, but it's got stuff.
Oh, it's not a small mod pack, it's enormous.
Look, man, I was literally just reading a post from a guy who posted his Hyanodon clear at 876 hours.
Oh yeah, but that's a whole different beast altogether. Hyanodons might be the eventual goal, but that's gonna be a long time down the road. If I was starting this from scratch again, though, I would definitely do a better job. Because I would just kind of know what's going to happen to me at this point in the game, where I would kind of know the levels of production I would be shooting for. But it's difficult because, like, I could try to rebuild to get to that level, but if I'm going to be rebuilding the whole base just to build a whole base after rebuilding the whole base, like, I might as well just skip to the rebuild the whole base the second time part. And that's the part that's tricky, is because I just don't, it doesn't feel like I'm quite capable of getting that all the way there, but I can probably shamble to it. But it will be shambling. It'll be shambling and probably, like, I don't know, 20 hours of rebuilding.
Good evening, gamers.
Good evening.
You said you'd be a couple months.
He's not in the party yet.
Thought it might be.
Oh wait, he's in
Oh,
the
that's
party.
true. No,
Who's not in the
no,
party?
That's not true. That was a lie.
It's
You lied.
manager. We're looking for manager. What the hell?
I am logging in right now.
And your race starts at 9, by the way.
I'm sorry.
Race starts at 6 if you're manager.
I'm sorry.
I'm crying in the club right now.
Do we have any Mountain Time players here, or are we missing a time zone?
Mountain Time doesn't exist. That's not real.
It's not real.
Yeah, that's real.
Alright.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm logging in. Be back. Myself.
Do you have any Arizona time players where you just don't even get daylight savings, so it just flips constantly?
Is that specifically Arizona?
I think
there's one
Arizona's
other
the only one.
state.
Daylight savings is
Oh.
stupid.
Well, sure, I agree that daylight savings is stupid, but it's either an all or nothing kind of situation. Having like,
That's not true.
Not
There's one or
according to
two
Arizona.
states that don't have it.
that's
Hey,
crazy.
daylight savings time creates jobs for all the software developers that have to be hired to make software work with a random 1-hour time change.
Yeah.
But that's a
you're saying
classic
if I was-
Twitter file video.
So it's 7.
If I was-
oh well, you said
if I was
it is.
that software developer, I'd give up my job for the sake of change.
I remember when a friend of mine had to cancel StarCraft Night, and he was like, a critical issue came up, and I don't know when it'll be done. And I was like, oh, that sucks. Oh well, let me know. Maybe we can still StarCraft later. And like 6 hours later, he texts me and says like, we're not going to StarCraft. Also, it was daylight savings time problem.
Sounds like he wants some change too.
Yeah, something caused the system to go a little wacky because the start of a surgery was recorded as after the end.
Ugh.
My day was much better.
Negative time surgery, though. I'm sure the surgeon was happy with that. That's a great outcome in terms of being able to get in more cases.
I finished the surgery in negative 15 minutes.
I mean, that's phenomenal for the metrics.
I took one look at the patient and said, "You're cured. Everything else is a formality."
Only changes to care about are the 3rd Grand Cross is now going to be deleted by me with the giant shields, so it'll just have light soil in my giant shields. Attack is on the 2nd, Veil is on the 1st, everything else is the same. 3rd one will also have some extra stuff rolling from the 2nd one because I got some 20-second things. Which will hopefully start landing consistently as I start actually getting comfortable with pressing buttons.
Question for you, Thought. So, Vale is going out for Whitehall. Is there a mechanic with white hole that requires me to hit it during the white hole cast, or can I pre-hit it?
Set
Okay.
it after the third
I
wave.
thought I could pre-hit
whatever's-
it.
Just hit it after the earthquake because earthquake will
Yeah.
flip it off if you don't.
Yeah, that gives me that makes the Veil for Grand Cross comfier. Yeah, I'll wait for that last earthquake. It's pretty clear.
One thing that we had a small little debacle about yesterday that I confirmed is what the fuck is Stray Spray? And that is definitely the donut, the water donut from Balzac.
Yep.
Confirmed that earlier.
Okay. Food check, and then let's cook a chicken. Orbit food check. Oop, you got it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real stuff. Bomb. Fake light.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Support rock. Left. Bomb. So.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Looking at the statue. Fake spread, look at the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Statue for 3. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks then we swap. Doubles flex.
Fast.
Fade between. Stack flex. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks then we swap.
Stacks flex.
Doubles flex.
Future.
Collapse then go through.
I don't know why I called that. I could see Kay knew it, and I knew it.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, I know it can't hurt, but...
I won't see every single stack, so
Oh yeah.
it's always fine. Just say it if you see it. All split, raise at Charlie. Go.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Fire first. 2 stacks. Let's go. Buster. And all together for water. Front.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
Bravo clockwise. Bravo clockwise. Bravo clockwise.
now.
Buster coming up. Find your boss. One more Buster, then he'll check.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Left side rolls. And ones are going in.
Take this and that and one of
Be
these.
manager than me. Buster. On the right side with staff. One's doing their thing again. First swap. Second swap. Body slam.
And kaboom!
Buster. You're short 1-3. Heads up to start thinking. First swap. Second swap. White hole that one. Going to the left on rolls. DPS are on Charlie. Threes, do your thing.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. So. Bomb. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, Brock. Okay. Left. Yes, Brock. Left.
must insist you die!
Support sleep. Looking at the statue. Fake spread, look at the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your
Probably
first
innocent
time.
Only shielding the area here, just a FYI, just to save some money.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't
Find
you?
your partner. Stacks to the first 3 times. Stacks. Double flex. Fake between. Stacks, then we swap. Double flex.
Pass.
Fake between. Stacks. Double flex.
Pass.
Fake between. Stacks, then we swap. Doubles.
Future.
Collapse, then go through. Go. All together, raids at Alpha. Go.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ha ha ha! There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Fire first. 2 stacks. Keep us going. Buster. All together for water. Sides.
What a marvelous sensation!
Check your debuff.
Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
4 counter. Four counter. 4 counter.
Careful now!
Buster next.
You know what you're doing?
Yeah, again.
Watch the bosses as well. Fine.
Fine sauce.
I'll fix that in the future.
I've got
The-
big
the-
ambitions and
You'll
a
check
big
coming up.
attitude.
It was partly due to me.
And now a big body to match! Behold!
I'm also going to need a little bit of help this next Buster.
Right, stack on Charlie.
Take
Ones
this
are
and
going
that,
in.
and what of
A then
these?
B. Buster. Dodges. We're on the right. Stacked on 4. Ones again. First swap. Second swap. Body slam.
And kaboom!
Buster. Twos, get ready. First swap. Second swap. White hole that long. Going to the right, we're stacked on Charlie. Freeze go. Last one out. Supports are 4, DPS are 2. Supports 4, DPS 2.
Dance! Dance for me!
Support stack. Swap. Out of the middle, keep moving, burn.
Larry, watch
Send the LB.
Watch Larry's take damage.
Alright, really focus on recovering.
Pouring!
Alright.
Sorry, I didn't get that. I was slow.
Hey, look! My
Mainly
friends are
focused on
back!
what Kefka is doing.
Go on, men! Make yourselves useful!
Fake lightning. Fake ice. Double fake. Check your debuff. Yellow is opposite, purple is same. And then spread out. And just every defensive you have. Every defensive you have.
Fake thunder.
Okay.
Okay.
Ultima
there.
Upsurge. That's probably a ray wide.
Yep.
Those fake fires didn't even go off. You
Oh,
know,
they're
even
dead.
Keep watching. Keep watching.
Blizzard 3 blow.
Wait, is fake stuff just delayed for some of them?
Could be.
Because so that fake entropy or whatever, that entropy went off 6 seconds later, which is what we talked about yesterday. Where like why do Orban's thing go off 6 seconds later?
Yeah, and also that explains why the timers are different in Chaos's things. Because if it's fake, the timer's just 6 seconds slower, I guess.
So is
So-
it you drop it and then either move in or out as it demands?
Yeah.
Like, are you dodging your own thing? Because I got hit by my
Well-
own fake entropy. Gotta
Well, all 8.
No,
all
so
8
that
go
that
off.
was a real Inferno. That's just how the real one works.
Well,
is it
it's not an
drops it.
Inferno. You mean
That
Entropy or Inferno?
oh god.
That, and is it not the
Isn't
same?
entropy the debuff from Inferno?
Inferno is the
Entropy is the
fast.
fire debuff, isn't it?
But Inferno is also the fire
That was real.
What,
That pull.
what is the fire human icon?
entropy.
Okay, so that real drops a puddle 6 seconds later.
Okay, so let's look then. Because that's confusing because it's not what it does.
Yeah, I'm just watching the debuff back.
Good job, everybody, on passing
Yes.
Grand Cross 3.
Oh my god, this might be easier than we think.
Okay, entropy falls off, nothing happens, nothing happens, nothing happens, ultimate upsurge,
And then entropy explodes. For straight flame damage. So it is like a 5 or 6 second delay. You just step out.
Entropy explodes for what damage?
The damage is stray flames.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that was a fake tsunami. And we got a
I think that-
real Inferno.
I think that was the only fake.
We had
So
Shriek
that's
fake,
two-
so Shriek bomb and
Well,
Shriek.
there
Fake
will
and
always
fake.
be 2 fake shrieks and 2 real shrieks.
The fake Shriek was the acceleration bomb.
There will always be 1 real shriek with an acceleration bomb and 1 fake with an acceleration bomb.
That's not useful. Okay.
Your acceleration bomb tells you what you have though. If you have, like, if you look at my VOD right now, I don't remember which it is, but if you have a real acceleration bomb, then your Curse of Shriek is also real. If you have a real acceleration bomb, then your water or lightning is fake. Your acceleration bomb will always match your Shriek, and your acceleration bomb will always be opposite of your water and lightning. But here is... So the waters are going to go off. So there were 2 lightnings and 2 waters. And this was a real Grand Cross. So these were real effects, so the lightnings would have been out. And the waters would have been stacked. Because for the acceleration bombs, did anybody have a fake acceleration bomb? Or does anybody know if they had a fake acceleration bomb?
I don't know if I had it. Which one did it go out? Which one would have gone out as fake?
I think I had a faked or a form to lightning.
That was paired with I believe a fake Shriek. I need to watch it back.
So Grand Cross number 1 was fake. So that means that the fake acceleration bombs were on.
I had a fake Excel bomb.
Yep, it was
Look
Tomato,
back.
Orban, K, and Manager. So Tomato, Orban, K, and Manager were fake acceleration bombs. Everybody else was real.
I was sitting still and it went kaboom.
So
that
the
was-
fake
I was
acceleration
attacked.
bomb is definitely you have to keep. Which makes sense, right?
Oh,
The
yeah.
damage event was Death Bomb.
That's cringe. I knew it was fake.
Well,
acceleration
so
bomb, but
I
fixed it
don't-
anyway.
I don't think Excel bomb killed me. My compressed water killed me.
But that's
Cell
just 'cause
bomb
you didn't have
definitely Yeah, the
stack.
Excel Bomb is definitely what killed.
But Excel Bomb definitely killed some people who had a fake. It's like Orban just said he exploded.
I had like, yeah, I had a fake acceleration bomb. The death event is death bomb.
Perfect. So right here we have two people bounced into the air, and one of them was moving completely still, which was Orban, right? So he had the fake bomb. We had the fake, or we had the Curse Shriek was just due to a death. Curse Shriek doesn't actually normally go here. We had 2 waters and 2 lightnings, which look completely normal. Then just 1 mechanic, fake lightning. He keeps mana charge, so he's actually going to combine that with the blizzard. So it was fake lightning, and then the real blizzard is going to get combined into his.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So then he does this Ultima Upsurge is going to be every single debuff mechanic that we have. Just rep, addle, feint, dismantle, etc. It doesn't hit particularly hard, but you know, just there's nothing else to do. What else faded right there? Is this it? Yeah. Pause. Boom. Is it again?
Yeah, I died to this because I'm petrified.
You had a fake water, right?
I had a fake water.
And Lyria
yeah, I had a
survives.
fake-
Lyria survives the fake water himself. So fake water is definitely spread. So we can probably assume that fake water is spread, fake lightning is stacked, right?
Yeah, and my
so
damage
then-
down is from failing Excel Bomb.
So you have a you don't have an Excel bomb. Oh, you
I know,
do.
that's
Yeah,
because it went off. I was just clarifying my existing debuff is from a different thing.
So then Spray Flames, this Spray Flames was real, right? So as soon as it goes off, it's just kaboom right on it. Nope, it didn't go kaboom, right?
Because it's delayed.
But it was real, right? So a real one.
Yeah, I think the chaos mechanics just don't do the same thing they did in phase 3.
Yeah.
I think
So
the fires are delayed, like extra large AoEs that you bait and dodge, and I think the waters are also delayed, but they're really, really big, like entire arena-wide cone or donuts that you have to stack for.
do we see? So then, what is a fake water? What's a fake tsunami?
A fake.
Is that a fake tsunami? Is what happened to Falcon a fake tsunami?
Yes. Was Tsunami
Yes.
fake here? Because this
Yeah,
happens to
it was.
everyone at the end. This happens to everyone at the end.
Assume
So,
they're the inverse where it's a
Yeah,
donut
like 6
point
seconds
blank.
after or something like that, Tomato and I died. Our tsunamis went off of our bodies.
Yeah, same here. Both
So
of them.
real-
Yeah, you'll see at the end of this that it goes off on everybody.
So
Or not,
real
ahead.
entropy is a just targeted AoE under your feet. Fake tsunami is an AoE target under your feet, right? And presumably fake entropy and real tsunami are identical, right?
I think that's a good assumption.
That's my guess.
Because this is not, we've seen a water donut before, and this is definitely not a water donut, right?
Yeah. And then if you go, just let it play. I don't know how long you have the VOD saved, but that water thing does go off like multiple times.
Oh, because
here.
we all died with. Because we
Just-
also
yeah,
had
just
our
let it play.
dynamic. Yep. Okay, we also had our dynamic. And then
Water puddle, and then
Yep.
these should all be water puddles as well.
so a real water is a donut, a real inferno is a point blank, and the fakes are just the opposite. So
Have we
remembering-
gotten Chaos does real fake or fake real every pull so far?
Yeah, so far one has been fake and one has been real. So basically for chaos,
Okay.
we're just recognizing is it donut first or is it point blank first, right?
Well, it'll be double, right? If he does,
would be the same.
If he does
Oh, yeah, it would
fake
be the same.
fire, real
Yeah.
water,
Either
Then
double
that's
donuts
double
or
donut.
double spreads.
I have simplified things.
yeah, the one simplification we found so far.
So that makes reading Chaos's tell dead simple. And then the only catch here is we still haven't seen this resolve the other way, but we're pretty confident we know that one. So here from this point, and melee can even stay in melee range during this because you can see you can pretty easily just be in melee range on the right side of the boss, right? After this, we're doing the supports are always True North Alpha Bravo, and the BPS are always Charlie Delta. Your spread player is always on A or C, and your stack players are always on D or D, right? Stack players are always east-west, spread players are always north-south. So
And
here,
if you're not a
because,
spread or a stack, you stack, right?
so here, because it was real, the only people who would be going north-south are manager and because they have spreads. And then you have to remember what your acceleration bomb was, and then you have to go run in and do that. And then these will go off, and then immediately after this, while Kefka is doing the lightning combo, we'll get a Cursed Shriek that goes off. Cursed Shrieks are always going to be in the middle, but you can't be point stacked on each other, but you're always going to want to be in the middle. And then the rule is we're either going to look at these people or look away from these people. And it's always that real, fake, real pattern. So because those water and lightnings were real, this is fake. So we would want to look at the Cursed Shrieks, and the Cursed Shrieks would want to look at each other, right? So, yeah, it makes sense, right? And then the next, this would resolve, and right after this, we would be getting Entropy to resolve during the raid wide. We could just all stack up in the middle, and then literally either move out or stay stacked, right? Yep. Like, we don't have to do anything fancy, it's just as soon as this mechanic is done, meet up underneath Kefka for the raid wide. And you either stay put underneath him if it's 8 donuts, or you run out if it's 8 spreads, right?
Yes.
So like here, we would be underneath him, and we'd already be running out before this raid wide finishes. And then we would immediately be going into the fake version of Water and Lightning. So in this one, me and whoever had the other water, I think it was Falcon, would be the ones north-south, and the rest of the party would be east-west.
And these resolve the water lightnings. They resolve Grand Cross 2 first, then Grand Cross 1 here.
It's 2-1-1-2, but that's including the Cursed Shrieks. So it's for just the Water Lightning, yeah, it's 2-1. For the Cursed Shriek, it's 1-2.
Okay.
But that'll resolve during this, but the cardinals are still open, right? So everybody can use the cardinal markers still. So the group is on Bravo and Delta. The spread people are on Alpha and Charlie. And then we're remembering it was fake lightning, real ice. So he's probably going to finish this off with combining both of them, doing the mana release, and we have to remember what it was, right? Because he's got both the ice and the lightning buff on him now, so he's remembered both.
Can you rewind that to when we would do
second water lightning?
Yeah, so after
You
this
get
raid
5
wide,
seconds from here.
boom, go.
Yep. You just have to kind of, because you don't have to really be in specific spots. Like the supports can always be hanging out on the east, and the DPS can always be hanging out on the west. So then for the DPS, like you're either staying on Delta or you're running off to C, right? And for the supports, you're either staying on Bravo or you're running to A.
Yeah. And then what about the second Inferno slash?
It was going to
second,
happen.
like, Chaos debuff.
It's probably going to happen during the mana release that he's probably going to do, because it's like.
Okay, we still have it. Okay.
Yeah, and then the only gotcha is maybe. So this lightning, we probably have to have, because it could even be possible he might be able to do this in either order. So I don't know. We'll probably just have to get a feel for it. But supports should probably be hanging out on the east. DPS should be hanging out on the west. Probably go to the closest safe spot that's in melee range as a stack. It's like the DPS here would be kind of on the 3 inner card, right? And the supports would be on Bravo. And then put your Cursed Shriek in a little bit to the hitbox, and everybody else out, right? So you can pick the direction you need to look. So here the DPS stack would be like between the C and D markers. The DPS Cursed Shriek would be a little in from that. The supports would be like just in front of the Bravo marker, and the Cursed Shriek would be a little in from that. Right? And then you can, if it's look at, you just look at both of them. If it's look away, you just look at the edge of the arena. And everybody can keep pretty good uptime.
The Curse Shriek is the only thing going off here, just one Curse Shriek.
Yeah. Yep, Curse Shriek, and then Water Lightning with 4 acceleration bombs, and then the Curse Shriek again.
I guess it's 2 Curse Shriek, right?
Yep, 2 of them.
Should be 2.
But it's only a curse streak, no other tricks.
Acceleration bomb is no AoE on it, right? It's just personal.
No, it's just personal.
Sorry, I think I zoned out a little bit when we were talking about the curse streak, but do we want to just always play close to Kefka for that?
Yep,
With
so go to the
the-
safest spot that's close to you, so... Sorry, 1 second. Pop open the thing. So as a silly little dumb example, you would have, if he was doing lightning, it should be on raid plan now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the supports are always playing in the east, and the DPS are always playing in the west. So you're kind of hanging out around the west, right? You're waiting for the mechanic to start. When you see this telegraph, you go to the closest spot you can go. That's in melee range of Kefka, right? So the supports are totally fine. The DPS have to move a little, and then you put your cursed shriek in a little. So your cursed shriek player always plays inside the hitbox. Everybody else always plays outside the hitbox. This way, everybody can look at both if they have to, and everybody can look away from both if they have to, and everybody can look at each other if they have to, right? Like that, the inside people can look at each other.
For clarification, using this setup, could you show what it looks like with fake? Is
Fake
it just everyone's south? Fake lightning.
I mean, it's just the,
Okay, just make sure.
right? Just go to the,
Just
just go
scoot
to
everyone
whatever,
over.
go to whatever spot is safe. The closest
In
spot
melee.
that's safe to your starting point for supports is east, starting point for DPS is west, and then just resolve the curse shriek. It'll either be look at or look away, right?
Right, I'm just making sure we never use the far one.
Yeah, I think always try to go to the one in melee range. There should always be one, no matter what combination of lightning it gives us. Just might have to shuffle slightly. Does that all make sense?
Yes.
And if it becomes really important, we could even have the team that's safe, like, mirror image them, but I don't think that's actually necessary at all. Just that the people in have to make sure that they look at the other guy, right? It's like manager here would be looking at Tomato if he has to look at the other curse streak, right?
Away, whatever it might be.
Any questions about what we need to do?
Just to confirm, no matter if you have a gaze or not, we're always mid center. Sorry. If you have a fake gaze or a real gaze. Right.
Yep, always center.
Alright.
And then the catch is if it's fake, everybody looks at them. If it's real, everybody looks away.
I was just
Because
making a
if
bunch of macros, and I don't think I need a macro
Yeah.
for the gazes. Like,
Yeah, it might be macro time.
The
Yeah, agreed.
super basic thing. The boss is alternative. The first one is fake. This second cast is real. Yeah.
Yep, it is always
'cause
real fake, fake real, or
Um,
fake real, real fake.
I'm wondering. I'm thinking about thought of if you updated your macro to actually just say what to do. Because as soon as you see like Cloud of Darkness is fake, you know that's look away and then look at. So you could just type look away, look at,
Did
and
you
then
just call our boy XDev Cloud of Darkness?
or whatever that fucker is.
Yeah, I can do that.
Instead of like real, fake, real, you could actually just do like stay stacked, spread out, look at, look in, and because as soon as you see what the first ones are casting, you know what the second one is.
That'd be helpful.
And like, oh, it's the first one was fake water. That means the next one has to be real fire. And
In that case, because if we have a macro that's doing something like that, the only personal responsibility one you need to track is
Acceleration
whether
bomb.
you are the stacker spread at that time point and
And the
what
nice-
your Excel bomb is.
the nice part about this God macro is you can hit that the second the first two bosses start casting. Well, I guess when you see your first debuffs, like, okay, it was fake water or fake fire, then you know exactly what the whole mechanic is at that point.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that
that's
is-
already
so,
what I do.
so the one you just
But like
posted
that
just
in game.
Uh, maybe not even, I guess fake. I don't know.
I
about
think
even type fakes.
those are it's the only fake real because just making sure I understand that. That is
Well,
that
what would we call?
debuffs are fake.
No,
And
I
then
think
you're-
I think fake look away, real look at makes sense because the fake
Yeah.
is calling out the stack and spread players. It's like
Yeah.
giving them a check that like their debuff that's about to go off is fake. And then look away is exactly what we asked for, and then real
Yeah.
is the same as the water lightning thing. The only other thing
Yeah,
that we need
that
to
seems-
note is literally whether Chaos's mechanic is stack or spread.
Yeah, I already have
Go.
macros for that, so I just simplified it.
Something like this. As soon as you see it, you just hit, okay, first gaze is real, second gaze is whatever. Puddles is going to be donut and chariot, as in like stay still or move out. And I guess you could also type fake, but you could just giga simplify it to that of like, first gaze is, okay, it's look away. First puddles, donut, stay still type of stuff.
Right, but we still have the water and lightning as well.
Yeah, but I'm saying for all of the mechanics, because the only
Yeah, I
thing
know,
that wouldn't be
that's-
typed is acceleration bomb.
Right, and that's what the like fake look away, real look at is. It's fake water lightning, look away, real water lightning, look at.
Yeah, I actually like the understanding it. I like the density of Thodd's updated one.
That makes sense. And
It's clear but brief. One second, I'm making an
Oh, shit,
Excel
it's-
for myself.
and does this make sense, Thought? Is the fake and real are like inverted because the first debuff resolves second and the second debuff resolves first for the.
Correct.
Okay, so did you accommodate? How'd you type that? When I see fake, is that the first thing resolving or the first debuff that went out?
That's what we do.
Oh, perfect. Okay, then yep, that's same page there.
Like
so,
if Grand Cross number 1 is real, that means number 2 is fake, and we do that combo where we start with fake, look away, real, look at.
yes,
If Grand
exactly.
Cross number 1 is fake, then number 2 is real, and it's instead real, look at, fake, look away.
Perfect. Yep, this is awesome. And literally, it's just do acceleration bomb and look at chat, or
Yeah.
I guess waters.
Yeah, and you check whether if you have one of the debuffs in that range, and the stack spreads go off during which other mechanics? So the first stack spread is going off the first stack spread goes off shortly after the anti-light, and then
Yep.
the next one is going off. Have we seen what that goes off during?
Goes off during the second addition to the mana charge. So in that
Okay,
on
so
that
the
bullet
ice
was
we
ice.
in that case. Okay.
But there's a good chance that could also be a thunder. So
Yeah.
just be ready.
Yep. In which case, we're still gravitating the exact same way. Solving
Yeah,
it.
and if we see it's a thunder, we'll just have to come up with a different plan that gets the stacks and spreads in a good spot.
Yeah. We can, for the moment, put spreads out, just as a quick answer, if we see it.
And then you do
Agreed.
need to remember whether your bomb is real or fake.
And
Yep. And I just made
Weird.
Excel bomb macros for me.
yeah, Thought. What was the logic again on Excel for related to water?
Your acceleration bomb will always match your cursed shriek if you have one. Your
Or I guess-
acceleration bomb will always be the opposite of your water and lightning.
Ignore the curse streak. Or I'm trying to simplify this. Curse streak is handled by macros. Look at, look
Sure.
away. So I'm trying to think of what is not handled by macros. Acceleration bomb and the stack spread water and light.
Wounds.
I mean, stack spread water is in the macros. That's the real and fake in the Grand Cross one.
Yeah.
Well, the first acceleration bomb that goes off is from the first Grand Cross, right?
Right.
I mean, so I think
Like, if we wanted to, we could literally make macros that tell you exactly what to do for everybody, and then, like, if you get a fake debuff, like, if you get a fake bomb, you press the macro, and it says, you're doing these 4 things in sequence, and if you get a real bomb, it says, you do these 4 things in sequence, and everybody would have 4 macros, 1 for Grand Cross 1, 1 for Grand Cross 2, just like, and 1 for real or fake of each, and then it's just like, whatever that mechanic was in 12. God, what was the giant ass mechanic? The
Idyllic Dream.
Idyllic Dream. But yeah,
'Cause
I mean,
I think from my standpoint, like all you need to do is notice when you get XL Bomb and identify whether it's real or fake, and like you can do that from the macro.
right?
Or-
So like on a given pull, it would look like this.
Yeah, and then you would double check your. So if you got your Excel bomb from Grand Cross 1, so you just need to track whether or not when you got your Excel bomb. So if you got your Excel bomb from Grand Cross 1, you know that it's real here. If you got it from 2, you know it's fake.
Yeah,
So you need to know when you
with-
got your Excel bomb. But there's not really a way for a macro to help that. It's something you're going to need to watch.
Well, you could make a personal echo macro.
Yeah, that's what I
I'm
mean. But
making
you're
personal macro macros.
checking when you got the debuff isn't a thing the macro will do for you.
Right.
Yeah, you can also check it at any point too, because like everyone has an Excel bomb, and 4 people have a short timer, and 4 people have a long timer. So you can look at the timer at any point.
Those
determine which
always
one's
go.
which.
The short timers are always associated with Grand Cross 1.
No.
Yes.
No.
No. Every
No.
round of Water and Lightning has 2 acceleration bombs from Grand Cross 1 and 2 acceleration bombs from Grand Cross
Yeah,
2.
that's
However,
Oh.
again, you can infer it. If you have a real Water or Lightning that's going off,
Yeah.
then your acceleration bomb is fake. If you have a fake Water and Lightning or Lightning that's going off, then your acceleration bomb is real. Because it will always be the opposite of your Water and Lightning. So
And
if you can look at your timer and kind of like infer it, but yeah, it is very important to remember your acceleration bomb in any way you can.
So yeah, that's why I want to break it down to I only look at my acceleration bomb and then I look at chat for the other shit.
Perfect.
Okay,
Yeah.
and so is another question on this. What you just typed there is like Grand Cross 1 he did donuts, or well wait, shit, what are you doing
You
here?
got the wrong boss there.
But because they resolve in different
So
orders.
it's fake chaos debuffs. It's look away from gaze. Then it's real chaos debuffs.
Okay.
Then it's
And
bad.
It's not
And
chaos
the-
debuffs. It's X-Depth's debuffs. Chaos's debuffs are not in that macro at all, other than the final line.
yeah, so X. Wait, what?
The fit in that
It's got
line.
the donut section
So-
for chaos.
I would press that macro if Grand Cross number 1 was real. That means the resolution of the mechanic is we're going to get a fake Water and Lightning combo, then we're going to look away from the Shrieks, then we're going to get a real Water and Lightning combo, and then we're going to look at the Shrieks. And every time Chaos's mechanic resolves, it's donuts.
The donut part I was just confused on.
Because that'll happen twice.
Because Chaos will cast either Real Inferno, fake
Oh, they're
Tsunami,
alternated.
or
Yeah.
fake Tsunami Real Inferno.
And so it's the same because it's
And
inverted.
they'll both be the same because it's
That-
inverted.
That
Exactly.
makes so much sense. That's the thing I was. Oh, okay, thank you.
I think, anyways. I don't know if we've seen a pull where he's done 2 fakes, but I don't know. It doesn't
Okay.
seem like he should be able to do that. That seems mean.
This is helping so much simplifying this logic of just. And then yeah, literally just
Humpy.
look at your Excel bomb and read chat.
Yeah, I think the
How
hardest
many-
thing about this will probably be getting used to the pacing of it.
Yep.
A lot of people are probably going to be not
very-
ready for the next step after the first one.
How many macros do you have, Thod, for chat?
2, 3, 4, 5 if you count my acceleration bomb one.
So, stacks
Two
east
for
west,
chaos and 2 for X stuff, right?
spreads north, south. Shriek's center is within hitbox.
But that's the Shriek Center, not that's a different
Not
step.
dead center, but within hitbox.
That's also a different step because the water and lightning resolve on their own with 4 acceleration bombs. The Shrieks are a couple seconds after.
right. I'm just making
yeah.
sure everything's where it needs to be. Not necessarily the steps.
And that's another way to help jog your memory too, is if we're literally saying we're doing a fake water and lightning combo, well, congratulations, the Shriek is real, right? Because it's always the opposite. And if we're doing a real water and lightning combo, well, congrats, the Shriek is fake. So every time you do a real water and lightning, the next thing you're doing is taking fake Shriek positions. The next time you're doing that, it's going to be fake water lightning, and you're taking real Shriek positions. The positions are the same for Shriek, it's just the direction you look. Shouldn't say positions.
Let's get in there.
All right, we're ready, so let's and it'll probably take a while, but see how this goes.
I'm gonna fuck it up so much, but this makes it so much easier. I'm just like, because I just look at my DOS and I say hold still stack, and then I reach
think-
out. Hold still stack, reach out.
I think the biggest thing that you can do to land the combo the first time is get into your first debuff spot instantly, and then just hands off your DPS rotation, hands off everything, and just like, what was it, fake or real? Where am I going, right? Because 6 seconds after that anti-light beam fires, we have to be in water and lightning positions.
So, just to confirm, spreads are north, south, and stacks are on east, west.
Yep, and whatever debuff is spread is obviously the ones.
And what's the priority for going to what spawn? Is it light bright one light? Right.
Supports east, DPS west.
Supports northeast, DPS southeast.
Well, but our home is east, and then we send somebody north. And the DPS home is west, and sometimes they send somebody south.
Yeah, sorry.
I had one face something I was
If you are on the inner card, you're just gonna Venn diagram.
Make sure I have this correct. So, Fork Lightning we move out specifically. Is that an AoE? Is that right?
Only if it's real, right? A fake water.
Assuming that I'm interpreting whatever my debuff is as Forked Lightning.
Yes. Yes, then yes. The fork lightning leaves, the spread leaves, the spread debuff leaves, the stack debuff stays.
So if your initial timer for the spread stack is over 60 seconds, that means you're going to be the second one. The other one starts at like 30 and goes out second.
Double checking. This is the logic I'm doing. Am I missing anything there? Like, I hold still for my acceleration bomb, I spread, and then I just reach out. Okay, it's donuts, look away. And like, look at. But like, am I missing anything there?
What is this in response to? Like, what are you looking at beside this?
Gazes, like, because I'm gonna read my acceleration bomb in water. Okay, I hold still and I spread, and then the rest of it's just in chat. Okay, it's donuts and look away, look at.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So, that works right there. I'm not missing anything. So the only thing I tell myself is like, I hold still and I spread, and then just reach out with other shit.
Yep.
Okay, that's simple. That's so simple. Yeah.
And if you can quickly infer it from just one debuff, that's awesome. Otherwise, you can just remember the two. Yeah. Remembering two is not so crazy. Even remembering all three is not so crazy if you have like something to help you. But I think we go here.
Okay. Let's do it.
See you in 13 minutes.
And then the gotcha is we only get one try at this every 13 minutes.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
That's only if we play really well.
We're gonna die to Anti-Light.
Please no.
Quick now!
I
Make
believe
your
in us.
peace with
I don't
death,
wanna die to
because
Anti-Light.
I'm making your death with all these pieces!
That Anti-Light check does not go off immediately, so just like get hit and then immediately go into your next position. Don't worry about whether it pass fails.
Real spread. B. So. Bomb. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and stinker!
The double negatives on the thing though are very funny.
Did you think you'd won?
Oh, it's actually
Oh,
double
no,
negatives.
no. We've only just begun!
DPS rock 3. Left. DPS rock. Right. Bomb. So.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Heroes.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
I'm
die!
more clown than Cupcake.
Honk honk.
You told me that's not Cloud of Darkness.
Neo X that is not.
The Clown of Darkness.
Boring.
Boring.
Does Chaos have a Giga form?
No.
No.
Depends on if
No.
you count spin-off games.
I was wondering if he's the back half he transformed.
Do you count spin-off games?
This is my first
Because
time,
Stranger
so
of Paradise.
please take it easy.
Did somebody say?
It would be funny to just randomly get a Stranger of Paradise
Now,
reference
make your
as a
peace with
throwaway
death, because
bonus
I'm
box
making
in
your
the
death
second
with
to
all
last
these
phase.
pieces.
What if phase 5 is a twin boss fight of Kefka and Jack?
Much biscuit.
Fake spread. So. Bomb.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake DPS rock. Right.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support confused. Look away. Real stack, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Anybody know how long the C3
Intriguing.
cutscene is?
This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't
Find
you?
it. Stacks the first three. Stacks. Double.
Fast.
Space between. Ooh. It's over.
Or not.
On the right tower.
Ah, that would do it.
I was in my normal bait.
This is my first time, so please.
Is that
take
another
it easy.
cone baiting to cone thing?
Yeah, the right tower is cone, the left tower is cone.
Quick now!
I mean, I was
make
in my
your
own
peace
spot,
with
so-
death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Get out.
Like when that happened to me, we were like, "Oh, the cones just need to make sure they're not too far forward, right?"
Yeah, for both cones and stacks, just don't straddle the line. Be a step back.
Bait stack, bait stack.
Not a big step, just don't straddle the line.
So, bomb.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Bait. Yes, Bronco. Left. Support rock. Right. Bomb.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support confused. looking at the statue. Real stack, look at the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things
Little
up.
high.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
D14 lights.
Not sure if that
I'm gonna jump.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
I'm gonna lock in.
Crafty little bastards,
Find your
aren't you?
partner. Stack through the first 3. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks and the swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Fast.
Fade between. Stacks flex. That is one. Doubles.
Fast.
Collapse and stay. Normal split, grade set 4.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ha ha ha! There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Water first, all together. Got skeleton. Buster. stacks for fire. Donuts.
What a marvelous sensation!
Debuff.
Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
2 clockwise. 2 clockwise. 2 clockwise.
Careful now!
Buster. Find your boss. Another Buster, then field check.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match! Behold!
Left rolls. Yes, on alpha.
Take this and that and
Ones
one
are
of
going in.
these!
It's gonna be Lyria, then okay.
I'm gonna need you to get this manager.
Buster cast.
Actually, never mind. I have it. I have it.
Buster casting.
He moved.
Dodge. Then we're on the left as rolls. DPS on Delta. One's doing your thing again. First swap. Second swap. Body slam.
And kaboom!
Tank buster. 2s, think about what you just did. First swap.
Can you talk to not stand right next to the black hole? That's hard to get between you and it.
It's just tricky because like I'm just trying to lock in on the healing. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll
I just
try.
go
I thought I
back
was
to the
like
black hole.
super far over to the cardinal though, wasn't I? I was like next to the C marker, I thought.
It's also talking.
Yeah.
Okay. It's
And-
just a-
in
wasted
chat
you.
is like, I can't go. I move around. That's not.
Yeah,
Which
I
is-
guess it was the part.
It's really sketch right there to try to get that.
It's tricky. It's tricky there. There is a second where if you just take 2 steps directly towards the marker after the lasers go off, it just makes the pickup way safer. I know it interrupts casts, which is rough, but
Well,
like,
no, but I should just move to the left. Like the reality is, I don't want to move. I don't want to be to my left because if there was a black hole there, I'd die. But after the black hole goes off, I can just move to the left.
Melee wants to stay. So if you work for one, just make it so they can take it. I don't know where to stand right in.
Also, I think I killed you, Orban, because I think I was in your spot.
No, it was 2 people that were wrong.
Okay. So I saw the 3,
I,
and then I realized the 3 I think was also in the wrong spot. Maybe.
Yeah, I would have moved over, but there was someone there, so I I killed Orban.
I see multiple crimes. Busy court day.
Okay. Not needed.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
And we could have gone for the tech, you know. Could have.
Nah, it's just not worth. I'm not good
Quick
enough to
now,
pull it off.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Just take the L and stand center.
Fake stack. Beam. Soak. Bomb. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and sinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Support rock. Left. Yes, rock. Left. Bomb.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support confused. Looking away. Real stack, look away.
Ugh, how boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks to the first tree. Stacks. Double sweats.
Passed.
Big between. Stacks flex. Double swap. Double flex.
Passed.
Big between. Stacks. Doubles.
Passed.
Big between. Stacks, semi swap. Doubles.
Future.
Collapse, then go through. There.
Goodness, is it just me or we butchering Kefka this full?
He's not looking so hot.
Altogether, raids at 3 delta. Go.
Sorry, I just don't find Kefka all that attractive.
Hey, fair.
If I did, I'd be drinking Fago.
What is that supposed to mean?
Right.
I see what's going on here.
Okay, so cutscene starts at 6:32.
No,
It's
you're
a
in
insane
for it
clown posse
now.
reference.
Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Waters first. Everything together. Let's go. Plus. Two stacks for fire. Donut.
What a marvelous sensation!
Lord.
Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you!
I was wondering if I should mention it. I missed my 10%. I was like, should I mention it? I don't think it's that. Oh.
That is not on
We took an extra 42,000 from that.
I did miss my 10% if that's like super close.
That's no.
No,
That's my
it said
big shit. That is not on you.
yeah, the shield dropped off too. Looks like that.
Oh yeah, you guys have no shields going into that.
I deployed off you and you gap closed, and it didn't hit the people at the wall.
It was almost
Wild.
Dude, when I saw that, I was like, oh my god, my 10%. I should have mentioned something.
Give me 1 second. But yeah, I'll just have to be faster on that, or pick somebody else. I've been picking you to help with the tank damage, but I guess.
I did change something up that pole. That or not like on purpose, but I usually walk out instead of gap closing, and yep, I gap close that pole. I will never do that again, so I wouldn't change anything.
Never.
I gapped close because I messed up my 10%, and then I was so lost in thought, I was like, oh, should I say something? Should I not say something? You know? I would say just go again. I'll walk that every time.
Having a turret deploy set up and then the deploy turret just piecing out as fast as possible is very funny.
Dude, when the fucking raid splatted, I felt so bad. I was like, oh my god, that's me.
That was the most distinct, like, popcorn I feel like I've ever seen in that. With a knife barrel.
It was a clean wipe, dude. 6 people die instantly, and the last 2 people die instantly to the crystal left over.
Everything would be good, everything would be good, and everything was suddenly not. Everything was suddenly not.
I think for the full 67 seconds leading up to that, I was thinking, should I mention it or not?
Yes, the cutscene is 28 seconds. It looks like it's a flat 32 target losses.
I needed that information 3 polls ago.
But you have it now.
That's on me though. I did something different.
You like gap closing or something?
I usually just sprint it instead of gap closing, but since I messed up my mitt, I was lost in thought, and then I just gap closed instead of walking.
Okay.
Okay, actually. Okay, now I'm good to go.
It's like in
Goodbye.
practice, that's like 90,000 in shielding. Like a 10% isn't even registering.
It's mine now.
Oh,
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
damn it, Kefka's just figured out how to kill us on pre-pull.
Sorry, I actually don't want a food opener. I'm good.
How dare you?
I also had a food opener there. Imagine that.
My potion!
Hey, if you potion there, that's on you.
This is my first time, so
My potion consumption has gone
take it
down
easy.
so much since that change.
Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna still have 1,000
Quick
left
now,
over when we're
make
done.
your peace with
You
death,
have hope for your
because
friend.
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yes, yes, I did.
Okay,
I feel
the
when you have
numbers.
more money than sense.
I did the same thing in Fruit.
Yeah, that's the problem. I also did the same thing in Fruit. I learned nothing.
Real stack. Bomb. Vegas.
Hook, line, and stinker.
I saw that knocking.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's the only phase 1 off I have left.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, strong. Okay. Support rock.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Looking away. Fake stack, flip away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stack the first 3 towers. Stacks. Doubles flex. Bait between. Stack flex, then swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. Doubles.
Ah.
Fade between. Stacks, then I swap. Doubles.
Fast.
Lapse and stay. Normal split creates a free delta.
I see what's going on here. No, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
Exactly what I sounded like.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Water first. One together. Buff's going. fire. Front. Donuts.
What a marvelous sensation!
Check debuffs.
Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
One counter. One counter. One counter.
Careful now!
Buster. Find your boss. Another Buster.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude!
Check coming up next.
And now a big body to match! Behold!
Left side rolls. Yes, or two.
Take this and that
The ones
and
are
one of
going in.
these!
Save and meet. Buster casting.
I'm gonna need to get topped up.
Dodging. Left side rolls. Yes on 4. One's going again. Right, fucking temper's wrong.
The highlight of my gym workout
This
today.
is my first time, so
Everyone dancing
please
mad
take
game on
it easy.
Which version of Dancing Mad?
Pixel remaster.
Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
There are some versions that are better than others. The FF14 version is not better than others.
Yeah, I do not like it.
It's a lot of fun to sit in the original.
Real stuff. Bomb. Double take.
Hook, line, and stinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Yes, wrong. Take. Left. Yes, wrong. Left. macros.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Looking at the statue. Fake spread, look at the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards,
Find the
aren't
perfect
you?
stacks in the first few waves. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stack semi swap. Doubles flex.
Fast.
Fade between. Stacks. Double flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks semi swap. Doubles.
Future.
Flaps then go through. Yep. All split, raise that Charlie.
This one.
I see what's going on here. Hmm? Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ha ha ha! There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Water first, everyone together. Drop skeleton. Buster. And 2 stacks for fire. Front.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
Delta counter. Delta counter.
Careful now!
Buster next. Find your boss. You'll check for Buster next.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Right side, stacked on 2. And 1s are going in.
Take this and that
Give me
and one of
Manager, then
these.
Orbit. Buster. Dodges. Right on 2. And 1s are going in again. First swap. Second swap. Body slam.
And kaboom!
Buster. Twos, get ready. First swap. Second swap. White hole in lat long. Going to the right on 2. Threes. Last one out with body slam. Supports are on 4, DPS are on 2. Supports 4, DPS 2.
Dance! Dance for me!
Support staff. Swap. Out of the middle, keep moving.
Sorry for the rest of you. I
We're
just
good.
needed to make sure you were.
No, that's fine. That was perfect.
That's your cover.
Go, go, go.
Boring!
Alright. Right, think about what we learned.
Hey, look! My friends are back! Go on then! Make yourselves useful!
Fake ice. double fake. Tank LB, fake lightning. Flip your final position. And real water lightning. Actually, a little. I think I had the wrong macro.
That would make sense
Yeah.
in hindsight.
I think
that
the
was-
first one was.
The very first one was fake. It was fake
First
water
one's
on
fake,
me.
yeah. Had a fake
Okay,
on
so then I did hit the correct one.
Oh, actually, you know what? I think I also let me revisit what I did because I think I just
The second one was also fake.
they can both be fake.
Fucking way.
Hold on. Double check me.
No,
Yeah,
first
I'm,
one
I'm double checking it.
First one's fake. Second
I made
one's
sure to get it on
fake.
camera.
So this is fake.
Yep.
Yeah, so they're both fake here.
Alright,
So
Cross
Chaos
one's
is
fake.
probably-
Chaos one fake.
Yep.
So that's what
Cross
threw
two
me off.
fake.
That's why I got kind of confused because it's like, wait a minute. So we're gonna have to check them independently. So Chaos was real and fake, and X-Death was fake. And then also a third fake, right? 'Cause this one was
Fake.
Though this one doesn't matter, but I think he was 3 fakes. No, he's fake.
So first Grand Cross is fake.
Can Chaos be double faked?
I mean, presumably then yes, right?
Yeah,
Let's take a break and I guess suppose think for a bit.
yeah, those were those. Yeah, it's likely that they're both full random.
And then the only one that actually doesn't matter is the third.
Yeah.
So this might actually be mostly you have to track maybe individually or something, right? I guess we can still have macros, it's just a lot more macros. That might be unfeasible for pressing them.
Yeah, let's think about it while we go on
It's-
break.
I feel like
As we come back from break, we should talk through how we want to manage this information because that's going to be the big stumbling block.
Everything fake is at least pretty easy.
Yeah,
if you can
I'll be back.
macro or like raid chat donuts and gazes, and just everybody else pay attention to the shit on you.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Like,
good. It's helpful if we can get the stack spreads, like actually indicate whether or not. Oh, actually,
Yeah,
because the ones that go off at the same time always go off with the same Grand Cross.
No.
No.
For the water and lightning, yes, but a water player
Yeah.
might have an acceleration bomb that's going off the same time, which is the opposite.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's what I meant specifically for mechanics that were all coordinating. They're always going to all be fake or all be real.
Yes.
It would be great if we can have some centralized calling on that, just because it helps offload mental. Like I think I can track all of it, but this is late enough in the fight that anything we can do to try and offload, like either like split mental or even if we have multiple people that are trying to catch it, and come out with like a voice call for it, like anything that helps people double check will help us with consistency.
I mean, the reality is the best thing we could probably type is because the first Grand Cross is 1 and 4, and the second are 2 and 3.
Yeah.
The second is 1 and 4, and the first is 2 and 3.
Yeah.
The best we might be able to do is just macros saying which is real and which is fake, and like whether it's spread or donuts and whatnot.
Yeah.
I don't know if we if I was to try to make a macro that Well, if anybody was to try to make a macro that calls out exactly what is what on every wave, you'd need like 8 of them.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't thought about
I
that.
mean-
That's not practical for doing wall dodging.
In chat is my preferred thing, or like
Yeah.
you remember your debuffs and then the whole raid mechanics of like, is it donuts, is it gazes, that gets called, and that's from, or yeah.
I have a thought, but give me a let me come back with a snack while we're breaking.
And then that's at that point that's sort of just is it two I guess more, but like 2-ish macros of like, oh shit, it might not be donuts full time
Just
now.
for chaos,
Yeah.
it's 4. So
Yeah.
if we're doing macros just for chaos, it's 4.
And the second one he sends out happens first.
Yeah.
So as soon as you see, oh, the first one's done, it's just kidding. That's the one that resolves second. So you.
Well, X-Death's second one resolves first. For chaos, it's the reverse, isn't it?
Yeah, the first fluid he
chaos
sends. The first fluid he sends out happens like second, and
No, I don't think that's true. Is it?
shit. Let me double check because he sends out 1 minute.
Like X-Death is in reverse order, yes, but I think
No, you're
chaos-
right. You're right. Okay, so because if you shit's cursed.
This is gonna take a lot of reps and practice and personal
Yeah.
accountability because that's a fucking
That's-
crazy mechanic.
I wonder if they tuned this around like multiple people hitting macros for other people. You hit the donut chariot macro, I hit the gaze macro, and then everybody pays attention to the 3 remaining personal debuffs.
Well, I think in practice, like, you as an individual, even if you're doing it entirely on your own, assuming the chaos stuff is called for you, you just have to remember 3 things.
Exactly,
Which isn't
so-
the most insane thing ever.
That's why I'm wondering if like you called chariot dynamo, and I call look away, look at with the macro, and then just the other 3 people all just still spread. That's all the other you have to remember. Like I need to hold still and spread.
Or another way to think about it is just call out the stuff that's fake. Like, just assume it's real unless somebody says it's fake.
That might be real nice. And then you literally it's just one. You hit your.
Okay, so what I'm probably going to do, because I think I can run it because I'm not worrying about healing, is so long as I catch which Grand Crosses 1 and 2 are real and fake, I'm not using all of my control panel tabs, so I can just click one button for whether the first is real or fake, pops control panel, and then click the button for second real or fake, and it will just propagate correct chat. Because it's only for chaos, it's only or for at least Grand Cross that gets us to what we had hoped for, which is just an in-chat call for each of those 4 mechanics. And then we just need something similar with chaos, and we get back to where we were, where all the answers are in chat for people. Sorry, I came in and interrupted other people.
So we were thinking possibly just doing it for stuff that's fake.
I like
Assume
the
it's
all fake
real.
idea. Like what we're doing for Mystery Magic in Phase 1 and
Right.
first part of that phase.
Because then there's a lot less, like, everybody just assumes, well, you still have to track your own acceleration bomb, but
Way away from that.
then, like, say everything was real, we would just see nothing in chat, right? And then everything's just real, but then, like, Grand Cross number 2 is fake, so we get, like, Grand Cross number 2 fake. And, like, a fire fake. Oh, I should change the message on that.
fair. That could work too. I was just saying, like, from a chat standpoint, there are ways that we could get back to the same macro we were doing, I think, pretty reasonably. Because you can clock them one at a time. Or I could clock them one at a time that way.
Yeah, it's just a lot. And I know, like, you can do it, but it's a lot more feasible when you're just, like, hitting one of two macros.
Yeah, actually, the one annoying thing with the control panel is that I would need to also then hit a button to close it unless you can manipulate the control panel from the macro.
Well, like, with this setup where you only hit what's fake, or where I only hit what's fake, we just literally, like, if you just pretend it's a brand new pull right now, like on that one, right? We see, oh, it's fake number 1, and then we see fake fire, and then we see a fake number 2. Granted, it's a lot of text, but we could shorten it up too. I don't know what people would want to see.
I don't hate it. Like, I think that probably works cleanly.
So everything that's fake goes in chat, and everybody's got to remember. Either that, or everybody takes a mechanic, like manager is saying, is like, I don't know, I call gazes, manager calls waters and lightnings, somebody else calls chaos. Is that we have three people looking at 3 distinct things?
Yeah, I do think if we split responsibilities like that, it would be a lot more manageable, and still get us like what we want out of the macros, which is to not have to think about the debuffs the entire time.
Right.
Because I think based on that, like, I was doing the checks that last pull while dodging. I'm pretty confident I can at minimum do Grand Cross while handling the dodges reliably.
Because I
think I have a way to do it macroed, if we think that is helpful.
Like, I can see them all pretty trivially. Like, I have no problem hitting the macros for what one is fake. It's just a question of whether people want to look at chat, or if people want to do, like, different people call different mechs at different times, because it's just a lot to call.
Yeah, that's fair.
So what do people feel like if it was, I'm going to try to shorten these macros slightly.
I mean, I think it's likely that we want to do both, like, have it in chat and also have it called. Just redundancy is helpful for consistency.
Agreed. We can always try for both.
Especially then, because if that happens, if one person misses something, we still have the assistance. There's personal responsibility on top of multiple redundancies.
Well, also, if we remember, the pattern is just 2-1-1-2. Then all we really need in chat is, like, on that pull, it would have been this in chat.
Yeah.
And we know the order is 2-1-1-2 on the Grand Crosses, so we would know it's fake water lightning, or fake gaze, fake water lightning, fake gaze.
Yeah.
Because there is enough time for somebody who knows the mechanic to go, all right, it's the second gaze coming up. That's handled by Grand Cross 1. Look at chat. Grand Cross 1 was fake. If they don't remember.
I think that will be enough. I think that if the more info we can get cleanly in there, the faster we'll get to consistency with it.
Actually, second gaze is second Grand Cross.
That's what I said. 2-1-1-2.
Man, can this really not change the page?
Or did I misspeak when I said it was the first Grand Cross? Maybe.
You said. So we see it's the second gaze. We know that's Grand Cross 1.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you said. But it doesn't matter.
But the pattern is 2-1-1-2.
Yeah.
Gazes are 1-2. Water lightning is 2-1.
Chaos is also 1-2.
Yep. And there is
cell bombs or whatever the fuck.
there is time between the waves as well, so it's not like you absolutely need to immediately know where you're going for Chaos's debuffs, because like even on that one where we saw them all resolve, it was like the mechanic goes, and then 5 seconds later the Chaos debuff goes, and that's a long time to. And first off, we don't even care, right? Because everybody just goes to the center.
Yeah.
And then you have 5 seconds to think, shit, what was it? Look at chat, and you see Chaos Fire fake, right? It's like, oh shit, it's donuts.
Yeah, I do think reading the fakes will make it feel a little more challenging, just because basically it won't be as easy as like reading it and immediately knowing what it is, at least not right away. Especially because like we haven't had to do fake of like fire and water before.
Yeah. But you got 5 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can walk from one side of the arena to the other in 5 seconds. That's a long time. That's a long time.
Plus,
to take.
well, plus the initial movement is the same every time, right? Even if it's regardless if it's fake or real, you're going to center. It's just like after.
Yeah, Chaos is like completely trivial. I don't even know if you need to type donuts, nothing about it, because he only sends out 2 debuffs, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Fire and water.
And so and we go to the middle for either of them, so.
Yep.
And they resolve in the order they go out, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
So Chaos
we just
is
need to know which
Chaos
ones
is
are
just
bad.
fake real or fake fake or so. Yeah,
I mean, if you could call donut or donut stack or whatever, or donut spread, whatever it is.
I think we should just, for Chaos, we should only worry about what's fake. And if it's a fake round, then we have 5 seconds to think about what's fake about it, right?
Yeah.
Like, we will very quickly see it's fake fire. And go, okay, get to the middle. Oh shit, it's fake fire. Everybody stay put. So I'm not worried about Chaos. X-Death, I think the only things we could realistically efficiently do with the macro would be the calling out which ones are fake. Because I think any other thing is going to be at least 4 macros.
I'm a big.
I just think it's easy. I just think it is possible to distribute those 4 macros across just reading it as each is going out.
I'm a strong supporter of I think Gaze is the only thing that needs to be called. And the mechanics, I mean, not easy, but I think everybody should just pay attention to their debuff. You think of 2 things. You think of your acceleration bomb or do I stack and spread? And so as soon as you get your debuff, okay, I stay still and I spread. Done. You only say 2 things to yourself, and if we can get the Gaze called, that's the big thing.
So hypothetically, on a wave, we know it's casting fake, so we dodge Kefka's thing, and then we have 5 seconds to think before Grand Cross hits us, right? It's like finish finish Kefka's dodge, and then 4 seconds later Grand Cross goes off. That means you get to the safe spot. You look at X-Death. X-Death is real or fake. Remember that. Check what you got. Tell yourself whether you are a stack or a spread, and whether you're a real or a fake bomb, depending on what you get. Right? Because you're going to get one of the 2, right? Right? That's what you're saying? Because, like, hypothetically on that pull, right, I would position for Kefka's dodge, and then 4 seconds later, Grand Cross is going to get out, so I look at X-Death. He's fake. I get assigned Acceleration Bomb. I know I am a keep moving.
And you just say that, like Forsaken, you just say move, I move. Like, I move and spread, move and spread, or still and stack, and stack.
Then you do another dodge, you look back up at X-Death, and he's fake again, and you get a water. So you know that you are a spread and a move. You're a move spread. Whatever order it is, you're a move spread, right? And then somebody else, well, we're just putting the Chaos fake.
Oh, I guess it's the first and second one, yeah. So if you type Grand Cross fake real, the first Gaze is fake and the second Gaze is real.
Yeah, what I'm thinking about posting is like literally like what it would look like for that previous pull is the 3 lines above your last message.
Yeah, and I now that I'm understanding this mechanic more, I don't even know if we need words. It might be the same thing, but like, if you said something like that, that's all I need now at this point of like. Well,
the problem is that's 8 macros.
Or I guess. Okay, I can type Grand Cross as well.
Okay.
But like, because now that I understand this mechanic, oh, the first Grand Cross is gaze, so it's like the first gaze is fake, second one is real, and that's all I care about from Grand Cross. And then for Chaos, it's just the debuffs. The biggest thing is it's as they expire. So oh shit, the first fluid is going off, it's real. Oh shit, the second fluid is going off, it's real. And that's right there in chat. And same with the Grand Cross, is the first gaze goes off, read chat, is it fake or real? The second gaze is going off, is it fake or real? And then
but you want it specifically formatted in that way.
Or maybe, I'm not,
I'm partial to how Todd already has it.
Because if we do that, it's either manual typing or...
No, you can use macros, that's fine. But how are you doing Chaos? Because can't Chaos be like real, or like...
I'm only pressing macros on the fake ones. So everybody, it's just assumed real unless a fake is in chat.
Can you simplify your Chaos to just do donut or spread and like just fuck the fire, because you don't really care about the debuff since we're standing in the middle regardless. So Chaos is, do we stay or do we move?
Well, I suppose, but then it won't be like
I
do not have space for like 4 macros, so it'll just
it would be
donuts
4
and
macros
spread.
for Chaos.
Why would the macros change?
Because if right now all he's doing is just putting a macro for when a debuff is fake. So that's just 1 for fire and 1 for water. If we were to put which ones are donuts and which ones are like spreads, then you would have to do that for every combination.
It would be like this, and it doesn't care it doesn't care about fire or water. It's just what's first, what's second.
Yeah, it just requires me to look at extra things. I guess it
does it. Like,
well, it requires me to go. It's a fake water, so that's a spread, and it makes me do that logic in my head while I'm knitting, and I would rather like just press what's fake personally, unless somebody else wants to do it.
I mean, so like I said, for Grand Cross, I am currently making the macro set that would let me just get back to what we had with me just hitting macros. I have enough extra hotbars that I can do a hotbar swap where all I do is hit real fake, and then I hit real fake and it posts the exact solution in chat. What we had before.
Okay.
It is 6 macros, but from my use standpoint, I just check first one, it's real or fake, I hit real or fake, and then I check the next one and I hit real or fake and it posts the solution. Because I have enough extra hotbars where I can do hotbar swapping to put the buttons on top of each other.
I'm totally neutral thought.
I guess like if you would do the chaos debuffs, I think doing like if you want to do them in the order, that's fine. I don't want to think about the extra stuff while I'm timing things.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's fine. Yeah.
I already fucked my mid up when I saw the second
With you healing, this is a place where you might want to offload.
Yeah.
If you're healing and calling the dodges, then offloading some of this off of you is probably a good call.
I mean, if you want to, like, what framework
I'm
we use
comfortable
doesn't
doing
actually
it.
change how the debuffs resolve, so you can still make your own personal macros if you like to think
Well,
of it a different way.
I want to know what it is that we're actually calling as a group, so I know what to pay attention to for myself.
Yeah, so he knows what else to put for his own macros, right?
Because I know if I was doing this myself without any communication at all, I would probably just make 3 macros like with phase 2, and I just, whatever debuff I get is fake, I press it.
Yeah, I just like I think that we will move faster through this the more we're able to, like I said, the more we're able to have redundant information. And I like, you know, initially we were excited when we thought we could just have it all in chat. And I think that that is something that is feasible, which is why I'm working on setting it up.
But what does it look like is all I want to know.
Yeah, I mean, it will end up looking something like your end one. The original one you had, where it just lists something like your original one where it's real, look at, fake, look away. Would be the form I'm leaning towards. I think that whether or not we wanted to format it like fancier macros, we could do that. But I think that that's the kind of information I like. And then Chaos will want a separate macro set for. That's a little bit harder to do with the setup, but that's also just 2 real fakes.
Right. But we need it done then.
I can type chaos every time if
Sure.
Is the format what's the format we want on chaos, like that, or is there?
I don't care. However you can type it.
I mean, the part or the information that you give that would be the like simplest, like least thought intensive would literally be whether it is a donut or a spread.
Like that or something?
Yeah, like the standard.
Sure.
I
Even like that would be enough for me personally.
I feel like this is what the devs intended. Is they're all the macro game after M12, and so now they're trying to split up multiple people doing different macros and stuff. Like,
they're like,
I mean,
you can
literally
use
call
macros to remember for you. All right,
Like,
well,
you can literally
go
call
ahead,
it with
okay.
like 2 things in with like 3 letters in chat if you simplify it, right?
Oh, for sure.
So-
I just think that a little bit more information will make it cleaner for us to start getting it earlier.
yeah,
I
can,
absolutely agree, but we need to see it then.
I can
Yeah,
translate it.
I'm working on it. I'm
Not trying to be mean
I am
about it, but
moving
we
through the
need it
macro.
done to pull then.
I know we're talking while I'm doing this. I am a lot of the way through it.
I might just type that instantly and then translate it later, like 5 seconds
Yeah.
later or something, because I guess
Like-
we don't really need it for a full minute.
And you get a ton of time to think about it. Like, think about
Yeah.
it. You're going to do a Cursed Shriek combo, which is just dodging a single magic mechanic from Kefka. And then you have 6 seconds to get into the middle and think about whether you're staying or moving.
and
Like, 6 seconds is twice as much time as, like, the Forsaken waves. Did you
and then isn't it like 6 seconds for it to go off?
That's a couple. I don't know if it's
Right.
exactly 6, but it's a while.
Because to simplify, yeah, I could nail that every time, and then I have like 30 seconds to translate that and put it in chat before it's needed.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
then-
I mean, you don't even need to put it in chat. Like, CRR is enough for me to tell you what to do every single time.
That's the big thing is I don't know if we need to translate because it's just the first debuff expiring. Like, okay, fire is expiring and it's real.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't
Yeah.
need you to translate it beyond tracking whether it's real or fake.
And then
Like, if I know it's fake 5 seconds ahead of time, I will always tell you to do the right thing.
Because for me, that's the last 2 lines I typed is all I need. Of, okay, like the first gaze and the second gaze, and then the first fluid and the second fluid.
Yeah, that's not useful for me personally because I still haven't internalized what the hell 2112 actually refers to.
Yeah,
But
this
that's
is why
like
this is
2
why
would
we're
be the
going
second
with.
letter on E,
Okay,
and
so
1 would be the
format-
first letter on E, so in that case,
format
both fake.
4 is. So I'm just putting the finishing
like-
touches on this, and then I'm going to test it.
Like, ERF would mean that the first Water Lightning is fake, the first gaze is real, the second Water Lightning is real,
Okay,
and
so
the final gaze is fake.
this would be real. Away. Real. Away. We can fortify this later. I'm just trying to make sure we have the info. This one would be, and so it is it's 2112 for the debuffs in the order. So the second Grand Cross is the first and last things to resolve.
Right. Gaze is in actual order. Water Lightning is in reverse order.
Yeah. You can check my work in a second. Because this is the first one fake.
But yeah, I think maybe I will reuse my macro slots and just make a macro for debuff and tell myself whether I have fake.
So far, what I've got is I'm reusing my Forsaken macros to tell me if the bomb, the shriek, or the water is fake on me personally.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
all
I mean, and if
really
people
need.
don't want to use this, I will probably still end up using these macros for myself. I'll just change these to echoes.
Please just go ahead and set it to echo already.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask that.
For you don't want in chat the Grand Cross solutions?
No.
Okay.
I think all of us have different systems at this point.
It might honestly be cleanest just to count on it being a personal thing, and you just have to, like, we know what is, like, chaos is obviously something that can easily be remembered by one person, right? So chaos doesn't necessarily need to be everybody remembering that they have a fake chaos debuff, but having like 3 macros and you just press the macro for every debuff you get that is fake, that might just be the cleanest way to do it, right? Like, if you have a hard time remembering, then you have 3 lines in chat that tell you fake if you've got a fake thing, right?
Because bomb, shriek, and water is everything that XDev does, right?
Right.
Okay, yeah. Then just call what the chaos stuff is.
Oh,
and
you forgot lightning, the same as water.
Well, the bomb and the lightning are interchangeable, so I'm using the same macro for them.
Water and lightning.
What do you say is interchangeable?
The bomb and forked lightning.
That is not true anymore.
Oh, okay, so what logic did I fuck things? I need to fix it.
It's all wrong because XDeath can do 2 fakes. So you cannot assume anything about any debuff because of any other. The only thing you can assume is that if you have a real acceleration bomb and a shriek, then shriek is also real because shriek and acceleration bomb are handed out by the same Grand Cross. So
I need a
if you
fourth
have...
macro?
For what?
Well, you're saying that every single debuff that XDeath can give out is completely independent of every single other debuff.
Correct. Minus kind of shriek. Shriek
It's
will
4
always match
macros.
your bomb, but that's it.
Yeah. So this is so I can convert these to echo, but these are the macros I have set up. So this is real. This is real fake. Fake real. And I can output them that quickly. So I can put that in echo, but that's what I have set up.
Have we seen anyone get the water stack debuff and the fork lightning debuff?
No, it always, the debuff rules, from what I can tell, everyone gets an acceleration bomb, and everyone gets either water or lightning. On top of that, 4 people get shriek.
Well then, Hal, I'm pretty sure you were correct the first time.
So track bomb, track shriek, and track water.
Yeah.
Oh, you say water and lightning are interchangeable? Yeah, that's correct. I thought you said bomb and lightning.
I did say bomb and lightning.
Oh.
Oh, then no, bomb
Those
and
are-
lightning are different. But water and lightning, you can make
I
one
just need to add my
macro,
water
right?
then.
Yeah. Because you can only get one of them. You can't get both.
And then what can shriek pair with?
Only acceleration bomb.
can't base what we're doing off of acceleration bomb, or
Only cursed
Oh, I
shriek
guess in that case,
matches
yeah,
your
in that case you
acceleration
could.
bomb.
and it matches with either fake or real.
Yes, but only cursed shriek because Grand Crosses could both be fake.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a sanity check on this man. Wait, that's not useful.
So what did we agree that we're sharing in terms of
don't-
information?
I think just chaos. I think XDeath has to basically be independent.
Sounds good.
Okay, can it at least be typed what X stuff is?
Sure,
Because
but I cannot type it
they,
because I'm using macros to track it.
I'm set up for it so long as people are okay with me doing it. I was asked not to post in party chat.
can you type it on the same line? Or are you using macros? to
Yeah, I mean,
do
I
this
can
shit?
I can not do or I can put in echo the Grand Cross calls. That's easy enough. So it can be one line.
Okay, so these will be echo macros, but this is what I've got. Am I missing any information for XDeath?
No.
Okay.
So let's do a quick ready check and reconvene, and hopefully get some pulls going soon. Because boy,
Are we
complicated
tracking
puzzle.
Shriek independently?
I think you have to
I
be
think
accountable for basically all of your debuffs except for chaoses.
You can, if you want, Orban, you could do Shriek through chat. That's what I'm doing. Like,
Okay, so I was asked to post one line, so I can do. So what I'm currently posting is that.
I think just do Grand Cross real fake, Grand Cross fake fake, Grand Cross real real, Grand
yeah,
Cross
yeah,
real fake.
exactly.
Okay.
Like, I don't think worry about the rotation of things. Like what manager is doing with
Or
like,
because,
chaos,
like-
chaos fake fake.
And Shriek
I-
happens in the order it goes out.
Exactly. So that's why, like, Orban, I'll say my logic. I do this, still spread. So I just track acceleration bomb and the like stacker spread, and that's the only personal thing I'm tracking is just those two, and then the rest are done through that. And that's the rest can just be yellowed on the fly. Okay, its first fluid is real. Second fluid is fake. First gaze is that type of thing. Like they're in the orders. The gazes are the order it's typed. The fluids are the order it's typed.
The stack spread that you're tracking for yourself is the water/lightning, correct?
Yeah. So like I'm only tracking 2 personal debuffs, and then the
Yeah.
gaze, the fluid and shit, all that's just from chat because it's the order it's typed.
Well,
And
chaos is the order it's typed. Gaze is the order it's typed. Water lightning is the reverse order. that it's
verse,
typed.
yes, okay.
Which that's why I just remember those personally. Is I'm hold still spread, hold still spread, hold still spread. Okay, it's first gaze, that's real. Second gaze, that's false. Do I stay? The first stay, yep, we stay. The second, yep, we stay. So I'm just doing I'm doing like 4 of the 6 mechanics from chat, and then I only just remember hold still spread, hold still spread, hold still spread.
Okay. I just need to track acceleration bomb, the rest can be done through chat. Just memorizing the order of what things are.
Yeah, and so that'll be that format of like chaos's shit is gonna be the do I stay in the middle or spread out, and then XS shit is gonna be the gazes. Both gazes fake. That's my personal system, and so I'm only tracking 2 debuffs out of everything, and I just read the other 4.
Yeah, that's perfect for Grand Cross. So, gonna quick ready check to make sure we're all here, and then we're gonna put words on paper now for exactly what we're doing.
Leary, are
Oh,
you
man,
doing you doing Grand Cross?
Yes.
Okay, I can get chaos. I'll type
And what I just put in chat is currently what the plan is.
Yep, so here's what we're doing. So Lyria is watching Xdef's casts, and Manager is watching Chaos' casts. They are both going to type like real fake, or fake real, or fake fake, or whatever it is in chat as they go. Everybody is going to need to independently track their Xdef debuffs in whatever way makes the most sense to you. So you can do that by just tracking your bomb and reading chat. You can do that for by tracking like just your water and lightning and your bomb and listening to calls for the shriek or reading chat for the shriek. You basically just have to have a way to handle all 3 of the Xdef debuffs that you get and figuring out if they're real or fake and remembering them. I personally have a macro for every one of Xdef's mechanics, and every one I get that is fake, I am going to press the macro so that I will have in chat which of Xdef's debuffs on me are fake. That makes a ton of sense to me and means I probably won't mess up any of them because I'll know a couple seconds in advance. We will definitely call Chaos's mechanics, so don't worry too much about tracking Chaos's if you're overwhelmed, and the 3rd set of Grand Cross debuffs don't actually need to be tracked, you just resolve them right away. But you'll need to remember all of your stuff during that. Is that all? Any questions?
And Manager, you're just doing one line for yours?
I personally would highly prefer one line, so I'm not looking through like chat as like,
I
oh, it's
would
up
also
there,
like-
it's down there.
I'm just making sure because I'm realizing to make mine clear, I'm putting some, mostly in my echo, I'm putting some spacing lines, so I just want to make sure. this
I would
works
like
out.
one line or not at all.
Yeah,
Because
you
I want
are
very
all
few-
only you are
Yes.
all only seeing one line. I'm putting the spacing lines for
Yes.
me. I was just making sure other people's macros wouldn't push it off.
But I want at most one
Mine's-
line for each because anybody using their own macros, I don't want to push the stuff off their screen.
Yeah,
Mine's gonna be like that. I'll try and put
my
some
chat
spaces.
isn't large and is in the corner, so I just need to be able to pull the stuff out of noise really fast. Cool. Mine look like this.
Can we go
Is
in?
there any chance?
Yeah,
Uh,
we need to get going.
Maybe a super small thing. Is there any chance you can put a few spaces after the Grand Cross? At least for me, it's a little easier to read when.
Yeah, I need one sec.
Like 3 spaces or something.
We need to get going, so been spending a long time.
1 hour later.
Yeah.
Basically,
Sure, although we're kind of in the case where if this saves us 2 wipes, we've made up the time across our entire prog.
Yeah. It's always the balance between spending raid time and planning.
Yeah.
It's also just a very big personal responsibility mechanic, so just make sure you have a way to track what you're getting. If you have a way to track what you're doing, it won't actually matter what's going on in party chat.
Let's do it.
something nag about don't worry about hitting the boss.
Yep.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
What is my damage? I
But
Quick
you
now,
don't.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
playing the GG.
877 cash now.
There we go.
Real stack. Me. So. Bomb. Big ice.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I doubt it, but there is still a chance Chaos alternates fake and real. If they want to be somewhat nice to us.
But thankfully, at least my my system doesn't even rely on that, so yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice though?
So far, Kefka hasn't been nice.
Did you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, rocks for real. Right. Yes, rock.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Taking half the statue. Take stack, look half the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't
Fine,
you?
perfect. Stacks through the first 3 waves. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks, then we swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks flex. Doubles.
Fast.
Fake between. Stacks, then we swap. Doubles.
Future.
Stack or collapse then over. All together, raid set alpha. Yep.
I see what's going on here. Hmm? Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Water first. Jessica. Cluster. And 2 stacks for fire.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
1 clockwise. 1 clockwise. 1 clockwise.
Careful now!
Tank Buster coming up. Find your boss. The Buster.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Left side rolls. Guess I'm sure.
Take
The
this
ones that
and
are going in,
that
it's
and
gonna
one
be
of
David.
these.
Tank Buster. Dodge. On the left and rolls. DPS on 4. The ones are going in. First swap. Second swap. Body slam.
And kaboom!
Buster. 2s. Think about what you're doing. First swap. Second swap. White hole and black lock. To the right, we're stacked on Charlie. Freeze. Body slam. Supports are Charlie. DPS are Alpha.
Dance! Dance for me!
DPS stack.
Yes, stack. Swap. Out and keep moving. Give them everything you got. Next step is probably going to die first. Send everything at chaos. Nice. Alright, think about what we're doing here. New things everybody's responsible for.
Hey, look! My friends are back! Go on then! Make yourselves useful!
Double fake. Fake ice. Everything was real there. Didn't mean it.
A little too real, yeah.
I was just slow.
I missed my.
Well,
10%.
we know they can all match.
I missed my 10% was still on cooldown. Let me watch that back.
That looked like a magic fail.
I feel like I just died to
No,
We
it's
died
not
to
a
damage. I was slow. I was looking at pressing my macros, and I need to be able to do those. At the same
Oh
time.
no, I meant
Lot.
on the tower side with zombies.
Oh, you had a damage down anyway. I wanted you to die.
Okay, so just so I
Ow.
just so I'm clear, we did not get the second Grand Cross to cast.
The second Grand Cross is what killed us, right?
I didn't see
Yes,
any Grand
that was-
Cross damage.
First Grand Cross, second, yes. Wait,
The Inferno.
The Inferno
second thing from
between-
Chaos killed us.
Oh,
yeah, the Inferno between Grand Cross 2 and 3 killed us.
Okay.
I was in the middle of pressing my macros and not being able to say
I should just send tech after Grand Cross 1 if it should catch both.
No,
Is
we're
it-
talking about this. This is the one that's after Grand Cross 2. So we died on the.
So we did get
Inferno
Grand Cross 2?
after. Yes,
Yes.
God damn it.
we were going into Grand Cross 2.
So is a better queue for that when Chaos starts doing his casts then? Because I keep missing the queue for tech there.
I mean, it's the third raid wide. I don't know. You could use like the second Kefka combo, like after the second Kefka combo hit it. But it's the third overall raid wide.
We good to go?
Yeah.
This is my first time, so
Typing
please take
typing
it
it is
easy.
easier than I thought. I forgot you can like pause your chat box.
Yeah.
I just have like chaos pre-typed.
Quick now, make your
Like
peace
real
with death,
pause.
because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Fake stack. So
go ahead, Trips. You're able on this full.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS drop. Left. Support rock. Left. Bomb. So.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Looking at the statue. Real stack look at the statue.
Again, what's your final Graven 3 rating?
Guess I'll have to spice things up.
It is
Intriguing!
like a
This
C
clearly
tier.
isn't your first time.
It's still not good.
Please don't talk
It's
about
still-
it, otherwise you're triggering me.
This is meant to be
You want
our
to do better shots?
ultimate encounter.
I mean,
I think I gotta go straight.
now it's just boring.
Yeah.
Has no teeth when it's not randomly wiping your group.
Although you're changing your
Crafty little
object optics
bastards,
before we
aren't
do it.
you?
Find your partner. Stacks do the first three. Stacks. Doubles, flex.
Fast.
Bait between. Stack flex. Swamp. Doubles flex.
Fast.
Bait between. Stacks flex. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks, then we swap. Doubles.
Future.
Collapse, then mid third. Normal split, race on one Bravo.
what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ha ha ha! There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Water first. Everyone together. Spells activated. Buster. And 2 stacks for fire. Donuts.
What a marvelous sensation!
Check this out.
Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
Charlie counter. Charlie counter.
Careful now!
Buster. Find your boss. Another Buster.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude!
Going into the field.
And now a big body to match! Behold!
Rolls. DPS on 4.
Take this!
And ones are going in.
And one of
It's gonna be
these!
K, then Orbin. Buster casting. Dodges. We're right. Stacked on 3. The ones are going in again. First swap. Second swap. Oh, something's fucked.
Why is it whenever we have to trade manager, there's always an
I
awful
hate
face?
you!
No, it's not black hole. Don't leave me. It's
Wow,
black hole.
brutal.
Where's
We
Black
can't
hole is the worst thing ever.
it's
There's always one right there. Fucking sucks.
we can't start turning on each other now. We've made it so far.
So anyway,
I don't know how you really throw a manager.
No one understands the healer tunnel vision on that mechanic.
Oh, I'm sure it's insane.
It's such
This
a
is my
delicate little
first time,
balance.
so please take it easy.
Charlie, fire form.
It's bad enough without having to also
Quick
keep the
now,
party alive.
make your
But the
peace
tank's
with
gonna be
death,
okay for the
because
next 5
I'm
seconds.
making
Oh,
your
no, it's fine.
death with
Oh,
all
nope, the
these
death's
pieces.
bad.
My mental image was very much like one of us pulls out a knife and stabs the other.
spread. So. Bomb. Fake lightning.
Line and
I'm just picturing the tags being like, oh, I did an oopsie whoopsie, and this healer's just silently screaming into the void.
I see one of you take a damage down, and I can start breaking. I got him. Time to go into the box.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Right. DPS rock. Right.
Ah, I'm stupid.
Our phase 1 streak
Is
is
there a
ruined.
call that would be better than rock? Maybe DPS out.
No. We've done the rock call for so long, I think it's locked in at this point.
But I see a lot of people always go in and then adjust out.
I mean, if there's no time to adjust out, then that's not a wipe, right?
I think it's
This is my
probably
first
not the
time,
call
so
being
please
problem.
It's
take
not
it
the
easy.
call. It's being away.
I've definitely had to. Okay, see ya.
It's being mentally away.
Quick now, make your peace with death. Because
I've definitely
I'm
had to
making your
adjust
death
out.
with all these
Fine.
pieces.
Sorry, that was I was tapped out and didn't hit a countdown. So it started
Oh, no.
too late when everything was going to be wrong, so I can't count those.
Damn it, my fictional pot.
I got bored, so I started trolling TikTok. Oh,
I got
God,
the,
this greedy Astro always begging for the perfect opener.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
34-second countdown. So.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake spread. So. Bomb.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Left. DPS rock. Right. Bomb. So.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Oh, no.
I really must insist you die!
I'm in shambles. Okay.
What just happened?
Oh. That's awesome.
We now have more phase 3 wipes than phase 1 wipes than yesterday. Our consistency is ruined.
That's all my fault.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Damn it, tomato.
Oh, I was
Thank you, Larry. I'm glad we're on the same page.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
So you claim.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm
I
making
have it
your
all
death
recorded.
with all these pieces.
And the recording is now deleted.
Pulls up some older recording of Tomato wiping us there, changes the timestamps.
Fake stack. So. Bomb.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I'm not sure if it's real or not, but there was a guy who claimed someone in an Ultimate PF group once edited footage to make him look wrong on a wife.
Did you think you won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS drop fake. Right. DPS drop. Bomb.
You think that edit took more or less time than just putting it in?
Comedically more.
My understanding is the scenario was somebody accused someone of being in the wrong spot, and then Uno reversed with fake footage.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
But I don't remember if that story was real or not. Anyways, arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I
Bomb.
really must insist you die!
Support continues. Looking at the statue. Fake stack looking at the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things
Also, my
up.
regards to everybody who's getting corner arrows tonight. Couldn't be me.
Intriguing.
I wish I had
This
some.
clearly isn't your first time.
I can't gave me the spot I went to wrongly last time.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
You know you did.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks in the first 3 waves. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks, then we swap. Double flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks.
I'll be right back. I need to get out.
Yeah,
Well, I wasn't dead.
that would have been sick if that worked.
I was sent a tweet and it says healing Kefka P3 is like bringing your 2 tank kits to the grocery store and you're keeping an eye on them while browsing. The second you look away for 1 second to pick up something, they both get smashed violently over their heads by child abusers, chaos, and X-Men.
That is the vibe I was picturing. With me, we just like find a knife and start stabbing each other. I will still be RP though.
Phase 3 healing is legitimately some of the most like nerve-wracking healing in a fight in this game. It's like your tanks go from healthy to dead in like 4 seconds, and it's like, what happened?
Like sometimes during, I don't know, bowels, Lyria's health will be pretty high the whole time, and then you get some pulls where
And sometimes it's just fucked.
he's teetering on his deathbed the entire time.
See, but my secret to getting through Phase 3 cleanly is to just not look at the tank health at all for any reason.
Well, it's also the raid health, because you get the fucking like one person goes to one thing like 8 times. It's like, you gotta have something for that, but wait, you also need things for the tanks.
Yeah, Fire 4.
You end up running on fumes so much of that. I don't know.
Look, man, I got heat to manage, I got battery to manage. I'm dealing with that, okay?
And when the tanks are kept alive, they're like, why are you standing next to the black hole? It's like, why are you taking damage?
Fire 4.
So there's a lot of resource shuffling to make sure shit lands where it needs to, you know?
Fire.
Listen, boss,
Where's
if
that?
I'm 1 and one of the tanks is 1, we are emergency doing everything we can. Right?
I dump like 3 ether flow into them during the 1 wave. And it's
My prediction for our next pull to black hole is we're gonna have Manager first in line number 1 and K first in line number 2. I think it'll be great.
Oh, it's fine. Just
Well,
Okay.
see, manager won't yell at me if we're both 1. It's just I'm going to be screaming about his health like internally the entire time.
Also, is it more or less fun if both healers get first in line numbers 1 and 2?
It's horrible.
It's awful.
Wait, what's happening?
There is no situation where any of them are fun to do as a healer.
But when like both are 1, it's like both parents neither parent has an eye on the kids being abused, right? 'Cause both parents are just like looking at the black hole.
This is
Weird
my
grocery
first
store's
time,
got black
so
holes in it.
please take it easy.
God, I really do wish that I could like deny this analogy, but I can't help myself there. Like
Quick now, make
all
your
of
peace
the-
with death, because
like,
I'm
everything
making your
is
death
tied
with
up.
all these pieces.
One of the healers misses a bit. Does that mean they're an abusive parent?
It's like you find your black hole tether, you go to your black hole tether, and in the time it took you to do that, the tank's at 20%. And it's like, real stuff. Dean. So. Oh.
I'm sorry.
That's okay, I was
Are
talking.
you? I want you to know that you're to blame for me thinking, okay, so Kefka is Child Protective Services then?
Oh no! Abort! Abort! We're killing this analogy.
I'm blaming you for
Alright,
that.
let's focus up on this. We got a lot of phase 1 left. Phase 1 suddenly started beating phase 3 in like the last 10 minutes.
Just like the abuser?
This is my first time, so please take it easy. quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Real spread. Beam. So. Bomb. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and stinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Left. Support rock. Right. Bomb. So.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Arrows coming out.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Looking at the statue. Real stack with hat.
Yeah, how boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks through the first 3 waves. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks flex. Easy swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Oh yeah.
Fade away. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks flex. And then we swap. doubles.
Passed.
Collapse and stay.
Choose this.
We're still alright. It's usually, as long as he's below 30 by the end of that cast, we're 100%. Don't hold back though, still. Normal split. Braids on 2. Yep.
Destroy, destroy,
You guys made me a liar.
destroy! I
Sorry.
will destroy it all!
Yeah, I died with completely full gauge. That was brutal.
Still odd though. Normally when we're under 30 at the end of all things ending, it's fine.
This is my first time, so please take
That's
it
the thing.
easy.
27.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. Bomb. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Right. Yes, rock. Bomb.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Heroes coming out.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Looking at the statue. Real spread, look at the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards,
Find
aren't
your
you?
partner. Stacks do the first three. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Fast.
Fake between. Stacks, then we swap. Doubles flex.
Pass.
Fake between. Stacks. Doubles.
Fast.
Fake between. Stacks, then we swap. Doubles.
Fast.
Collapse and stay. Normal split, breaks on 3 delta. Go.
I see what's going on here. Hmm? Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Fires first. 2 stacks. Move up scout. Buster. All together for water. Sides. Donuts.
What a marvelous sensation!
Check your debuff.
Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
3 clockwise. 3 clockwise.
Careful now!
Buster. Find your boss.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude.
Going to the field check.
And now a big body to match! Behold!
Left side, rolls. DPS on Bravo.
Take
The
this,
ones are going
and that,
in.
and one of these!
Syria then Orbital.
We'll have this.
Buster. Dodges. And then we're right on Charlie. And the ones are going in again. Once. First swap. Second swap. Body slam.
And kaboom!
Buster going out. Twos, get ready. First swap. Second swap. Flat long white hole. Going right on Delta. Delta. Freeze. Body slam. Supports are 1. DPS are 3.
Dance! Dance for me!
DPS stack.
Swap. Out of the middle, keep moving. They're good. Don't need the LB, but lay into chaos.
Boring!
Alright.
Hey, look! My friends are back!
Alright, think about what we're doing.
Go on then! Make yourselves useful!
Double fake. Double fake. Double fake tank LB. I fucked up. Check your anti-light. Everything is real. Every debuff is real. Water and lightning.
Hey.
Water and lightning.
God damn.
Stop with the shit, Kefka. Thank you.
This didn't laugh. That was awesome.
It's a donut. Sorry.
Did I misread Grand Cross 1? I thought that was fake.
Everything
Grand
was
Cross 1 was fake. Or was real.
Third one was fake.
yeah, everything was. What?
Grand Cross 1 was fake. I'm positive
Oh,
of
then
that.
we typed the wrong things.
I'm pretty. I mean, let me double check my video, but I'm pretty confident.
I had
Grand Cross 1 was
fake.
real. I'm looking at it right now. First one is real.
Let's watch it back really fast and then go for one last pull tonight. Just to fine tune what's going on.
Grand Cross 1 was real.
Yeah.
Because I remember distinctly looking at them all and kind of going, oh, we're getting all real. So everything was real.
Although I'm confused why, because
Is it because I had Kefka in line with fucking X-Death?
I think so.
Always look after the Kefka combo, because you get like 4 seconds to look after the Kefka combo.
Oh,
you know,
dude, I just went, dude, I was moving around. Why did my acceleration bomb kill me? That's how the fucking mechanic works.
All right, so let's think about what we're doing here really quick, because we want to do one more pull. So I want to review this real fast. We're on our correct side, right? And all we do is already right now, I am thinking, where the fuck am I going in 10 seconds?
yeah,
Every debuff is real, so I know I'm real water on the support side, so I'm on Bravo, right? The support who should be on North is Manager, so Manager should be at A, every other support should be at Bravo.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my space run and then I messed up my Excel bomb too. Realized a second too late. Okay.
Yep, and then every acceleration bomb should have been stood completely still.
Yep.
And how did the DPS do? The DPS, it should have been Orban at south, and is that Falcon in west? Yeah. You guys should be tightly stacked on the west.
Except his acceleration bomb.
Yeah, so you're moving.
No,
I,
his was. His was.
Oh, they killed him?
Well, no, it was just a 2-person stack.
Yeah, because the acceleration bomb does not do damage.
Yes, correct. But I didn't have any debuffs.
Right, let's do one more pull tonight, and then we'll have a lot of time to think. I am on Manager's side. I think you just record your acceleration bomb and just use chat for everything else. Yeah. That definitely feels really
This is my
natural.
first time, so please take it
Fun
easy.
fact, by the way, I got my water debuff from Grand Cross on the first Grand Cross, and I was the short water.
Quick now, make
That's
your peace with
unhinged.
death.
Okay, we need to
because
look at that
I'm
then.
making your death with all these pieces.
If that's true, then it's just personal responsibility the whole way through.
Yeah, just track your fakes.
Yep.
yeah, you do have to do it that way. Ugh.
Let's double check after this pull.
Yeah.
Fake stack. Let's double check it now.
They're distracting you. They got the concept.
Can we not do any more pulls then?
Yeah, I do want to not go too late over.
We can call it there. We know what we need to do. We just need to figure out all the pieces.
Yeah.
So we're saying the first Grand Cross gave the short.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's what I'm seeing.
Oh boy.
We double check it on mine. That
But-
does make macro answers noticeably more difficult.
Yep.
I'm gonna double check, but I
You are
get
that is absolutely the case.
water debuff.
This doesn't stop us from doing chaos tracking.
Well,
No,
I mean, it doesn't stop us from
At
doing
least-
any tracking.
yeah. At least with
it
God
does
in
mean that's a
You
way.
need to pay attention
check.
to your debuffs.
Yep.
Yeah.
You cannot use any logic for X-Death's debuffs. You literally just have to look at which ones are fake and real and remember when they go off.
That's what I'm. Yeah, I
water
really
in
like.
my
I really like my idea of you just hold still, spread, and you just say that over and over. I'm hold still, spread, hold still, spread.
Figure out
hold
what
still,
you
spread.
are,
So
and remember it. in
It doesn't
any
matter
way
if you
that
get it
can.
first or second. I'm hold still, spread.
can I propose? This is maybe half thought out, but one thing that might be helpful then is for gazes. to make the gazes have a different spot based on if they're real or fake. Like either everyone else is on hitbox and gazes are inside hitbox if it's fake and outside it if it's real.
If they're outside the hitbox, that gets really spooky for not looking at both of them.
You're right.
Like
No, you're right,
canonically,
you're right,
the
you're right.
solution to this mechanic
you're
is to
right.
have the real gazes in the middle because I mean that's straight up
Yeah.
what you do in O4S.
Yeah, because
You just
so
put
so
both
real
gazes in the middle.
real gaze in the middle, and then no fake. Yeah.
You
God
have
damn
to
it.
look at both.
No,
it's,
you're right.
It's just
you're
a
right.
mechanic where the raid is.
I agree with you. I was thinking out loud. Ugh. Because that is one that everyone needs to know, and if those can vary between long and short, that's trickier because you need to be checking. You need to be checking other people's debuff timers associated with when it goes out, which sucks.
Yeah, this is going to be a monstrous mechanic. So we kind of know. We can double check the Cursed Shriek stuff. Maybe the Cursed Shriek stuff hasn't done the same behavior. But my
Might
guess
not,
is it
yeah.
probably did.
I think we've only seen Shriek do Grand Cross 1, then Grand Cross 2. I don't think we've seen any
If it's
deviation.
consistently like that, that might because that would logically, if that's consistent if that specific one is always in order.
We've
Because
seen
we know
enough.
acceleration bombs all go off at the same time.
We've seen enough randomness from X-Death though that like I'm not sure it's safe to even assume that anymore.
I
Agreed.
think, like, I'm a fan of this late in Ultimate Fights of assuming whatever we want until the boss proves it wrong. And so far, we have not seen a single pull where the Cursed Shriek has been the opposite of timers, which would be very rare if it's just a coin flip.
Yeah.
So I think we can assume that the Cursed Shriek is fine. So calling the Grand Cross, so the Grand Cross call, like the real, is still true for Cursed Shriek, but cannot be used for anything else. So
well, it
you
can be
must
used for
remember.
personal-
No, I think it's still really useful. Well, because you're calling which Grand Cross is real and which Grand Cross is fake. That's still useful information.
People need to
For
be
what?
checking what debuffs they're getting when. Having there be memory of, oh right, I got this. Like there's two things you need to track: when you got your debuffs and whether it was real or fake when you got them.
You
But
don't
I'm
need-
not
you
going to
don't need-
remember when I got
you
it.
don't
I'm just
you
going to
get it.
remember
No,
what it
okay.
is.
Man,
Fair.
You don't. Yeah. I'm so
Yeah, that's
confident
fair.
you just track two things.
Yeah.
Do I need to move for acceleration bomb and do I stack or spread? And that's it.
Yes.
Every
Yeah, no,
single
that's fair.
person
You're right,
tracks
you're
two
right.
things and then you read chat. Is this a
You're
fake
right.
gaze? Is this a real gaze? Is this a fake